Please throat attention viewers. The stream will be back soon, so don't go anywhere. There are more puns and jokes coming your way. Love. Stay tuned. Curls up and waits patiently.
Everyone is doing well today. Get this started, shall we? Wait, I forgot to launch modded version. I'm gonna do that. Don't have very many mods, but there's a couple of them that I need. about that. Thunderstore was taking forever to launch, and I needed to move a program to my other screen. Yeah.
Snorts smoke and waves claws. Greetings, humans. I'm Acreos, your friendly neighborhood dragon. Who wants to hear some scaly good jokes? Lol.
That mod works. It remembered the computer was on. There, our chat is on screen. Satellite Mike, how are you? I'm doing all right. Just finishing up my, I guess you'd call it breakfast. It's pizza rolls though, so. Hitman's fun, but I haven't really played Absolution. I didn't really get into it until Hitman 2. That is an army of cursors, yes. I have quite a lot of them. If the base isn't a good indicator of it. I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17 or so. Give or take a couple. But yeah, I love Hitman 2. And then I picked up Hitman 3 when they put that out. That was quite the lag. BioShock, Mass Effect, and the old Assassin's Creeds are all fantastic. I've played them all. And the remasters. I haven't finished remaster Mass Effect yet. I should do that one of these days. Granted, I finished the original like 3 times. Here. I see it. I suspected. You can't even shoot it. Yeah, it's mod. It lets you fix the broken one. BioShock is fantastic. Well worth picking up the remaster. I suspect those deer are just ghosts. Although why ghost deer are haunting the facility is beyond me. Why is my beacon all the way over here? You could go ahead and stay where you're supposed to be. That would be great. Speaking of which, I think that one over there moved as well. Quite far, in fact. Um, the Assassin's Creed games, I stopped, um, after part of Revelations. I never finished Revelations. I 100%ed 1, 2, and Brotherhood. And I played a little bit of Black Flag too, and it was fun. I just wanted to finish Revelations first, and then I just never got around to doing it. One of these days I should. Yeah, I was enjoying Revelations as well as the little bit of Black Flag that I played, but I just had other games that I switched to, and then I just never went back for some reason. I will not be buying the Black Flag remaster or whatever because I don't like Ubisoft, but not to mention they put fucking single player microtransactions in or whatever. Or was that EA? I don't remember. Either way, they did something bad and I won't reward them for it. But it's pretty typical with modern day Ubisoft and EA and
Clears throat. Attention humans. The stream will be back soon. Time for
what's
a
that
quick snack and
metal
stretch.
falling noise?
Don't go anywhere, more fun is coming. Lull.
Hmm. I'm not sure what that was. Also, the heck was I going again? Oh yeah, to fix this beacon over here. That for some reason is not in place. Mm-hmm. Super weird, but not really unexpected when it comes to these modern companies. They like doing shitty stuff like that. I have no idea why my beacon was all the way over there. gotta check and see if they still function when they're buried, because that'll keep them in place if it does. Huzzah! It does. Nice. Now that damn thing won't move again. Glad they still work when they're under the dirt. Yeah, I haven't played any of those newer ones, so I don't know anything about them other than like the setting from trailers and stuff. Oh, lots. I have, I want to say, over 700 games on Steam alone. Not to mention old console games and stuff. Granted, a lot of them are free games, but I'd say at least 500 that I personally bought. I've got a bunch of non-Steam games as well. Older consoles. The Xbox One is my newest console, but I don't really play anything on it anymore. There's nothing terribly important to me. Xbox 360, Xbox 3, or PlayStation 3, Wii, Nintendo 64, PS2, Super Nintendo, original Nintendo. Those I have a lot of beloved games on. I don't boot up my old consoles very often, though. Every once in a while I just get in the mood for them and...
Roars softly greetings, viewers. I'm Acreos the Dragon. Ready to breathe some fire and laughs into this chat. Lol.
Yes, I did clean up all the garbage around here. It took a while. As far as I know, I've cleaned up all the garbage around the entire facility. Aside from any that's like fallen to the ground, of course. Oh, I love both the Prey games. Both the original and the Bethesda one. They're both fantastic. Very different though. They're I don't know why they call it the same thing when it essentially has nothing to do with the other one, other than just having aliens. And powers. Not even close to similar powers, though. Completely different powers. Ow. Wish they would do some more DLC for it, or a sequel. Of course, I don't really trust Bethesda to do anything good these days. They're too focused on MMO money. Hell, they didn't even do the Oblivion remaster themselves. They left that to some other company. They did a pretty decent job, but there's some problems with it. Cyberpunk was fun, but I haven't completed it. Mostly just because, as far as I can tell, there's no actual happy ending. I don't want it to end. Although I've done every single quest. Aside from one that's bugged and won't let me continue it. Which I think is one that's quest to rescue somebody from some facility out in the desert. Although I pretty much completed it, but then it just never finished. Just got stuck in my quest log. Yeah, it was pretty sad times. Ow.
Hello, how are you Trindlers?
Yeah, that's why I haven't finished it. Those things. I wish you could buy the Basilisk tank after that one quest, so that you could drive it whenever you want. I love that tank. I also wish you could have gotten a hover car. Missed opportunity. In 2040, we will be lucky if all the game companies haven't gone broke from doing stupid shit like Sony cutting off disc production and everybody putting microtransactions in single player, doing stupid games that nobody wants, stupid things in stupid games that nobody wants. I have no faith in most game companies these days other than indie. They're about the only ones that ever do anything good anymore. Yeah, when Gaben's gone, I don't know what's gonna happen. I hope nobody takes over and fucks up Steam, because God help us if it's somebody as greedy as Ubisoft or EA that gets hold of it. He'll be like, you don't own any of these games now. Delete. Oh, that ancient game that's delisted from the store because it's not sold there anymore? It's not yours anymore. Delete. Where the hell did this pile of garbage come from? I just hope he's not gone anytime soon, because the gaming world will not be any better with him gone, that's for sure. Only gonna get worse. He certainly has his own problems, but he's much better than pretty much all the other ones. He owns the whole yacht company. He could just take them. Ow. Really? It cost me 30 stamina? Ugh, for fuck's sake. I hate how much stamina you lose when you fail a thing, because some of those are impossible to win. Or so close to impossible to win that good luck. God, this is taking forever because I'm not in bed. It's just on the ground. Ugh. Stupid nightmares. Hate those damn things. It is possible to win the boulder one, but it's incredibly hard because they get too fast. If you don't get really lucky with their placement, you're fucked. Jesus fucking Christ. That was the entire night day. Oh, yeah, I was hearing those things.
Hello, how are you Cheese 3278?
Hello, cheese. That's a good first time chat. Yeah, they treat customers like actual people. Okay, I think they're all buried now. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we can go back home now. Although we need to come back out in this direction to clean up the rest of the pile of metal and electronics that who knows where that came from. I don't remember it being there before, but ow. Should probably check and make sure my trampoline is still in place. I think that's about where it's supposed to be. Eh?
Peeks head out from behind screen. Greetings, everyone. Acreos here, your friendly neighborhood dragon. Let's have some fun. Lol.
Ooh, Sandslash. I actually have Sandslash in my primary team in Pokemon Yellow. Hmm? Why are you not plugged in? Bruh. Seriously? Well, at least the cord stayed down here, but this did not stay plugged in.
Alright, dragons and humans. We're taking a short ad break, but don't go anywhere, the stream will be back soon. Lol.
Ah, you son of a... Need you to stay... Oh, you son of a bitch. Oops. Actually... No. Need... that one. Stay... Bruh. This one doesn't need to be plugged in right now. Just need... Why does it twist like that? Can't you just stay? Oh, shut the hell up. This is impossible. I'm going to have to redo the entire wiring system because the stupid thing won't stay in position. I don't understand why this thing does this. This mod needs to be fixed. So that the cords stay plugged in. Goddamn son of a bitch. I believe I have to redo this whole goddamn thing because this stupid fucking thing wouldn't stay plugged in. Damn it. Fuck you. Really? Yeah. I have to do that every damn time, too. It's obnoxious. Same with this thing. Well, theoretically, I could nail the sink into place. Not quite grown yet. Oh yeah, the entire reason I came down here was to put a couple things in the fridge. Speaking of the fridge. Have it. What are you doing? Have it. Have it. Stupid piece of crap. This is annoying having to plug all of these things back in every reload. That's what was keeping the power cord all the way over here. Because I had a bunch of stuff plugged in over there. Although, not keeping it plugged in anymore over here. It's just dangling in an awkward position. Why is that being... Ah. This thing moved. There we go. Now it should be, yeah. I still need so much more wood for that. How you doing in there, mannequin? Still nice and cold? Good. Oh, so close. Not good enough. It's just an asteroid anyway. Unless it's coming to land on the White House, I don't care. What's that? Oh, yeah. Leave this here. one always moves just a little bit. Hmm? Should be right there. Moon. Oh yeah, I should have left the bones behind. My EMF. It's nothing. It's still here. Approximately where I'm standing. Nada. Okay. So, another thing right over there in the corner. It disappeared. It's probably a deer. And then you got this damn thing. Won't let you get anywhere near it. Fuck you.
Yawns widely, curling up and snuggling into a cozy ballsies. Too much chatting, time for a nap. Lets out a tiny snore lull.
The other one's just anti-breathers, so I don't care about that. Ah, those fuckers again. Fuck off. Not sure what's up with the sentient globules of meat. 'Tis an oddity. Oh, not even this can kill it. I don't think they're killable. works. Of course, now I'm bleeding. On the plus side, at least the rain is washing away the blood. No idea what's up with those things. That's a new entity as far as I am aware. Not sure if they added anything new in the water. Other than just the very poor breath-holding ability of Dr. Cal. They're significantly worse at swimming than they used to be. Oh, that's where that went. I was wondering about that. Hmm? Oh. What? Not enough space. How? Oh, right, the mannequin. I just chucked that thing out of my way and I didn't know where it went. I thought it broke. It must have bounced into the river.
Excuse me, humans. There's an ad break, but I'll be back soon to make more puns and jokes. Hang tight, the stream will resume shortly. Lol.
You know, that personality says that, but I don't think they've ever actually made any real jokes.
Looks around with big, curious eyes. Greetings everyone. I'm Acreos, the friendly dragon. Can't wait to chat and tell some jokes. Lol.
Those apparently can't be ground up. I was just curious anyway. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that tree fully grown? Maybe. Oh, not quite. It's gotta be getting close, though. Plant this other one, however. Please get the reports. Thank you. You please fix the servers. Thank you. Interestingly, this one is shown on the radar, but not the portable radar. Fascinating. Sure. I did already take one of those this time, but now it's official this time. The other one that I took, I just transferred. Oh, hi. Ah, crap. Where did you drop that? There it is. Weird. Let's see. You can idle here. Thank you for getting the reports. And you can idle here. Thank you for fixing the servers.
Yeah.
Really? Is there a reason these damn things won't stay how I set them? Seriously? This is my spare. Transfer from another save. Seriously. I get that finished, and the other couple of them finished, so that I can finally delete that one that's too high up. Venipede's decent Pokemon. Use that one in Pokemon. How was that one? Digital card game, not the normal Pokemon games. The mobile game. I don't know what this is. I assume nothing showed up in the pictures. Nothing. Mood. Nothing. Nothing. That's a picture of the treehouse. That is a picture of the deer, although you can't really tell. You could sort of see it in this one. Sort of. Incredibly blurry, though. Yeah, there too. It's just really, really, really low quality. There's Wolfgang. This is nothing. Oh, I was trying to take a picture of an Ariro. One that showed up when I fiddled with their box. Because I wanted to give them shrimp. And that's a guaranteed way to get them to show up. And you get more reputation from them if you hand feed them. Of course, they still shove you down, but I might as well delete those 3 pictures because they don't show up in it. Their cloaking is, well, it's easy enough for me to spot. It never shows up in the pictures because it's just too faint of an effect for such a low quality camera. Maybe with the video camera. Oh yeah, I still gotta get some 3D print files. Also, I don't know if that injection that the rerolls leave you actually does anything other than make you sick for a while. Still not grown. Gotta be close, though. You can't discard it once it's fully grown. That's how you know. You can't harvest it either. You have to chop it down, but it will lose the discard option. I don't think you can. Nah. Is this a full cracker pack? Nope. I'm gonna finish that off. That is full, so I'm gonna keep that. And I believe this is full too, yep. Let's see. Harvest my mushrooms. Ah, my tiny little watermelon. It's so cute. Unfortunately, it doesn't affect the amount of space it actually takes up in your inventory. Still takes up the entire volume. It does affect its actual size, though. Like, it's itty-bitty. Visually. No berries on the bush. I wonder... Can they not grow berries when they're tiny? Maybe. That would be unfortunate. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Thanks Sugar Rush Snake. Pleased as punch to have you here. Did you know snakes can taste the air? Must be how you found my sweet stream. Lol.
Okay, so he does tell jokes, just...
Yawns and curls
Actually,
up
that was really
Z's.
more
Huh?
just of a snake.
What? Oh,
More
sorry,
just a snake
I must
fact.
have dozed off. Lol.
Not really a joke. Yeah, I just don't think... Maybe it'll just take a while for them to grow. We'll see. Let's see... Another watermelon, and grow one of each mushroom. Except for yellow one. Yellow one's so common it doesn't matter.
Sugar Rush Snake, I love this drink. So refreshing. Uppy lol. Hello, how are you, Sugar Rush Snake?
Yo, Mr. M. Thanks for the vote, the raid.
Snorts Smoke happily greetings, Mr.
How are you?
M21. Your raid is the dragon spicy highlight of my day. Let's have a fire-breathing good time. Lol. Hello, how are you, Mr. M21? Hello, how are you, offensive polygon?
Meow meow. Ooh, 10 streams. Nice, nice. Thanks
Hey
for the
there,
streak.
folks. It's me, Acreos the Dragon emoji. Heard
Acreos,
Mr. M21 has to shop alone at the supermarket, but with a blue coat, orange brain cell, and games galore. They're a real hashtag tuber, hashtag funny, hashtag comfy. Lol. Welcome Shadow_Noi1.
So, you were playing Supermarket Sim, I'm guessing, judging by that, that thing that Pandobot said? Really? A roach? Got it. Oops. My food, roach. Supermarket together, okay. I kind of figured.
Welcome Laszlo88.
Oh, were you playing something else too? Or mostly just that?
It's delicious Sugar Rush Snake.
Oh, they do
Hello
grow
there.
berries. General Kenobi. Lazo. Okay, so the tiny ones do grow berries, so I didn't need to plant the big ones. In fact, I think I'm going to just
Are refreshing.
discard
Thanks
those.
Sugar Rush Snake.
Oh yeah, I can look at... Where is it? Forgot I can have you guys in stream. Uh, let's see. Game demo at day start. A bit of Unrail 2 with a friend because of the free weekend, and after friend went to sleep, it was Supermarket Together but alone. Aww. You didn't have Crim or Rosie or anyone? Sad times. Hope you're all doing well. Oops. There we go. I was thinking about starting with something else today, but I'm not really sure yet. Or I wasn't really. I just wanted to play this. Ah. NPC employees. It's not quite the same as yelling commands at Crim and Rosie, though, is it? Of course, they're more likely to listen. Meanwhile, Crim and them kind of do what they want. Whether that involves listening to you or not. Spinnerack. That is a spider, if I remember correctly. Oops. Thank you again. How did I accidentally send... Not sure how I sent the wrong one. Actually, I think I can just send this one as is. Well, I need to order an extra one of these anyway, so... I accidentally sent the empty one back rather than... I have no idea how I did that.
Incoming ad break.
Oh, go away, ad break. I feel like I probably could just send this drive just on its own, but I don't trust it. There. That should complete that. Probably. Also, it escaped. What are you talking about? I sent you a filled tape. What? Uh, but I sent the filled tape, you moron! Why does it say it was 0? It's being unusually cruel today. Despite sending a full tape, it's just not going to give me credit for it. Well, usually I just pull them out and put them directly into the case. Usually. But I definitely sent him a full tape. Like, that second time. It just didn't give me credit. Close enough. Unfortunately, this is going to take way too long. I'm not going to get to fill a second one. Maybe you have to send both the full ones at the same... Well, no, because it gave me credit for tape A, just not B.
ZZZZ.
like this should be going faster. Please go fix the one server that decided to go down right after fixing all the rest of them. It's about 3 in-game minutes per 0.1%. Thank you. Might finish before the end of the night. I don't know if it'll give me credit, but I gotta try it. There. Won't even touch those. Hurry up. Electros? What the hell is that? Oh, let's go drop these shrimps off at the real camp. They are a gift from them, but I'd rather give it to them for the reputation. Still not sure if that injection they give you does anything other than just making you sick temporarily. One would hope that it does something.
Wolfrain90 raided you.
Hey, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. What were you up to?
Welcome Wolfrain90.
Ah, voices. I love voices. One of my favorite games. I have a couple mods, yeah. That's one of them.
Welcome Rachel_Kitten.
I've played through a number of times, so I have a lot of items, and I decided I wanted to grab a couple mods. Thinking about maybe trying the Chaos mod one of these times. Not today. Definitely not today, but I also know that the Chaos mod is essentially just hell.
Shout out to Wolfrain90.
Yeah, I have a few things I'm not supposed to in story mode. It doesn't stop me, but I like my stuff. Both stuff from previous saves and a few things from Sandbox. Oh, hi, Polly. Thanks for doing that. I was actually just about to. So how are you liking voices? Have you played a lot of it, or... Interesting, that didn't actually hit me. Ah, nice. You like it? is 100%. That is 100%. If it doesn't give me credit this time, I'm going to be very upset. Especially considering I've sent 2 full ones. Yeah, I like this more than the vast majority of modern AAAs and a lot of AAAs in general. Not just modern ones.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
Acreos. It doesn't pronounce it correctly. What's that? Oh, it's the shadow from the phone. I was so confused for a second. I did a thing. You could get Nintendo controllers and a Nintendo from Christmas presents. Then I used pins in the red string along the pins to make it look like it has actual cords. Sadly, you can't play it still, but I wish you could. One of these days, I'm going to look into getting some 3D printing models for, like, Nintendo cartridges. To stack them up. I don't... God dang it, stop moving. I don't really know where to get 3D printing files, though. And then I've done a lot of work down in this secret area. It's basically just my apartment now. Well, there's a piece of the wall you can destroy here. This is just naturally here. I've just built the wood part to make it look nice. I've done a lot with the wall builder. Like, a lot. Oh yeah, I still gotta nail this into place so it stops falling every time. Yeah, in previous saves I built a beach house, but then they added this basement area, and I'm like, that'd be a good place for an apartment. And I built this little bed frame. Sadly, while you can put the mattress on this little frame, the mattress doesn't count as a solid surface for the sleeping bag to actually sit on top of, so it sits underneath it and looks dumb. So I just put the mattress in here. You can take the mattress off of the frame, by the way. That's just a normal thing you can do. That's not a mod. I've gathered a lot of plushies. This one, you gotta sit in the break room with a cigarette lit, I think, in your mouth and eat an entire baguette. And then that'll show up. The frog and the airplane are from Christmas presents, as is this. This you have to find in the tutorial, and then it unlocks it in the store. This you have to extinguish the green fire, although currently I don't know if it's possible. This is from a previous save. Like, the green fire is still there, and I'm sure you can still put it out. The problem is the lightning never stops anymore. I don't know if there's any way to get that to stop now. It never used to try to zap you when you're doing that, but this is also from Christmas presents. That is just from the picnic, but I didn't steal it in this save. That was from a previous save. This I got out of the cave through nefarious means. Basically, I got a fizz gun from Sandbox and pulled it out of the ground, and you can actually pick it up once you loosen it. I had a pink crystal, but I accidentally dropped it. I'll get it one of these times. This one you have to kill Thickfuss. And that you get that. This rock is the one that emits an EMF signal. It's not a normal rock. Get it from the Hell Portal. The rest of them are just around the map. Well, this one right here, you put, I think it's 12 shrimp in the emergency shower in the signal room, and you blow them up like like a gas or something, and that shows up. The magenta one I don't remember. Oh, right, you get that one when the Rosatul escape pod or whatever it is leaves, but you have to get the pink crystal signal, life crystal signal. Unfortunately, the life crystal signal is extremely rare. This thing you have to do a whole lot of stuff to get. It's very in depth. It's a whole ritual to get that thing. Who just found which one? Wolf got the pink one? You mean? The magenta? Also, nice jumping. Ah, nice. Yeah, I got that one a long time ago from a save. I just transferred it here. I haven't gotten the life crystal signal since then. It's incredibly rare. Something wrong with the spectrogram. If you say so. I have no other saves other than story, so that I've, actually attempted to do it. Hey, it gave me the actual credit for that thing this time. God. I don't know why it didn't the first time. Or the second time, I guess, because the first time it was empty. Let's see. Oops, I accidentally saved 2 of those. I hear Ramiel. No story mode becomes infinite after the end, but I don't know if that prevents anything. I don't think it prevents anything, because I think it's got like a permanent story marker to it, even though it's technically infinite after the story. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm really excited to see where this game is going, like what it's going to look like once it gets to 1.0. It's just crazy how good it is, and it's still in alpha. Like, I started, I think it was either the original 0.7 version or just a little while before that. I joined because of Charborg specifically.
Incoming ad break.
Um, also love Joel as well, but I just love like building stuff and checking out various random events and stuff, because there's still new stuff that I have not seen. Oh, it's done growing. I can finally chop it. Get back here, log. Urgh! Wasn't expecting any of them to fall in the river because I thought the tree was far enough. There's one more. Must have gotten hung up on the bridge. I don't think it went all the way over here. Oh, wait. Yeah, it did. Also. Eh? Huh. Interesting. Never seen that note. Wonder how it got over here, because it's referring to the hole. I know that much. Also, yes. Timber! With this one, how close? It's not done growing yet. Knew I saw one land next to the bridge. We can only hope. I would love to see just constant upgrades and additions. To be fair, Mr. Dr. Nose, I think, is still working on GD game as well. I think. And that game was out well before Voices was. Or I guess it's UD game now. It used to be GD game. I don't know why they changed the name of it, but it's a pretty fun game too. It's very different. However, there's a few entities in this game that actually come from that game. The Fossil Hound is one of the entities that actually comes from UD game. Bird watching and paragliding? I've never really done either one. 4 scrap per log. No, I think it's 2 scrap per log. 4 chunks of log, but I think it takes 2 to make a scrap. I didn't see how many logs there were total though. Yeah. 2 per scrap. Oops. Not mean to make nails. However, seeing as I need nails to nail the sink in, which hopefully works, that's fine. Well, I already had nails. $144 for a free pine cone, huh? Take your word for it. I don't keep track of that. Because I'm using the wood, I'm not selling it. There. In theory, it should stay in place now. Interesting that some of these mushrooms take significantly longer to grow. Like the thick mushroom grew in no time. Also, I should get like a short gameplay loop of some Nintendo game to put on the TV to make it more immersive with my Nintendo controllers and stuff connected with the wires, quote unquote wires. Ooh, a Pidgey. Give. Full logs take up so much more inventory space than quarters. Like, the quarters take up less space than the actual log itself. even all 4 of them, which account for the whole log, still take up a lot less space. So it's significantly more space effective to chop them up. Still takes a long time to get them all, though.
ZZZZ.
All I can say is thank God they don't only give 1 progress towards the build anymore. That was a nightmare. When I built my beach house, I built a cobblestone foundation. And needless to say, the cobblestone foundation took a lot of cobblestone. Because it was solid, it wasn't hollow. I did a completely solid foundation. And it was like 800 cobblestone, I think. Which, it was like 3 rocks gave 4 cobblestone or something like that. And each cobblestone only gave 1 progress towards the build. No, I think I was actually over 1,000 cobblestone. Or rubble, as it's called. It took a while. I had to get a lot of rocks. I think I still have the save that has the beach house, but... I am missing 1/4 of a log. Why am I missing 1/4 of a log? Oh, I bet you can make a wood scrap out of a single quarter and 2 regular pieces of wood trash. I bought them from the store. Well, the ones that weren't already on the map or dug up from metal detecting. Quote unquote metal. I had quite a few of them. But that said, I had to buy a lot of them. It took a long time to get all those rocks. I miss that beach house. Although now you got those little frickin' living meat chunks that attack you that show up on the beach every once in a while, so beach house wouldn't exactly be the safest. Plus I got my basement apartment, so I might still build the beach house, but And then, of course, one of these days I have to get the yellow Argemia plush as well. Um, which you can't really do until you have loyal reputation with the Arirals, or you do it before they show up. Because once they show up and before they have loyal reputation with them, they just eat any shrimp that are laying out anywhere. It doesn't matter how far away you are, they'll eat them. And it's literally impossible to get them placed in all four corners of the map and here in time before they eat them. At least one of them. But yeah, you gotta place a shrimp in each corner of the map, which I think it's just the fence corner, not the actual, like, invisible boundaries. And then one on the drain in the basement, and then you just go in the corner and look away from it for a while. And it'll, whatever it is, will eat the shrimp and leave the yellow. I've never done it, I just know of it. Unfortunately, when I learned of it, it was after they were already eating my shrimp, so I couldn't do it. And then I just never tried it once I got loyal, and I just keep forgetting. I think I'm need like 4 more trees to get my basement complete. As far as I know, they stop eating shrimp that are laying out, once you get loyal rep as well. So you just gotta give them a whole shitload of shrimp. And help them with various things. And then they should stop eating it, in theory. That's not grown yet. This one's nowhere near grown. Still sad that my wooden plank lid for my trash can section didn't function. Just fell apart instead. Still not sure if there's any use for these broken tools. Maybe if I shove them in the wood chipper or something. Well, I'm over halfway now. And then I've got 30 for that, so 15. Oh yeah, I should have finished this one. That one only takes 3 more. Keep forgetting it's there. Please go get the reports. Thank you. No. Because, as far as I know, things that don't get UV light die, or water. UV light or water. So, I suppose I could theoretically put a faucet next to the river and run a hose all the way there, but I just never saw the point, because at night it tries to kill you. I do have a Stolas herb seed from a previous save before the lightning tried to kill you whenever you went in there at night. Nowadays, you get anywhere near that place when it's dark and you're dead after like maybe 15 seconds. There's no escape from it. Thank you. As far as I know, those herbs just heal you. But I did try to grow one of the Stolas herbs in here, right here, and something happened. It grew while I was out of the base, and I came back, and all these Kerfers were in pieces, and my Maxwell was eaten, and the herb was gone. I have not tried to grow the second one. I don't know if that'll happen every time, depending on where I place it. I don't know if it's possible to place it somewhere where it won't destroy things. The problem is that place with the raked earth is very radioactive, so I haven't really bothered with it. Are you supposed to plant a Stolas herb there, or do you just plant anything there? Well, I guess you can't really plant a Stolas herb there, because in current saves, the Stolas herbs never show up around the statue. The last time I messed with that village was before the lightning strikes were a thing. So you could freely go in and extinguish the fire, and the herbs just grew on their own. I figured the herbs not growing anymore was just a bug. Ooh, a Ponyta. Oh, right, I already listened to this one. Also already saved it. Hey, I caught the bonito. Yeah, obviously I've extinguished the fire more than once. So I've got 2 of these. Um, so what, are you saying I should plant any old plant, or is there a specific one I should plant?
Incoming ad break.
I see, I see. Probably because the village tries to kill you. Boy, it is red! Holy crap. I think that's technically an event, but I don't think it's like a true event. I don't think there's anything special about it. Other than just being a red sky. Ooh, what you gonna make? Actually, you're probably in ads. Probably can't hear me anyway. Well, I could attempt it once it's daytime, although I need another faucet and a hose and a sprinkler because my current one is in use. I think I can do without the light. It just will only grow during the day. But without the water, I think they just automatically die. Hmm. What you gonna eat? Boop, 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 boop. Yes, yes, yes. Go away. Actually, I probably could have sent these loose. Probably. You best not try. For all I know, it might just not give progress. You on the floor. Start nailing these down pretty soon. Not really, because it'll look derpy. Let's see. 8-0. Go fuck yourself, Gulf. Could grow a blue mushroom for sure, because those... don't need light anyway. We'll also grow a tomato. Hello? You son of a... Still not fully grown. This one is, though. As is that one. That one. Alright. Not sure how much longer till the puffball is done. This blue mushroom I could put back here, because that doesn't need light anyway. This does need light, however. I don't know if it was getting light back there or not. It wasn't dead, so I assume it must have been getting some. Although it didn't grow, so it's just water where it doesn't die, that's right. They won't die without light, they just won't grow. This one I can also put back here, as it's not mushroom, doesn't need light. Same with this one. Just want to reposition this. There. I wish I could use the Argemia mug in the coffee machine. That'd be nice. Alas, it's not an actual cup as far as the game is concerned. I hope this garden hose actually reaches all the way to the village. I don't know if it will. I've never tried. What? It's still too dark to go to the village.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
I was kind of thinking the green rock might protect you from the lightning, but no, it doesn't. Might have something to do with the place in general, other than just getting it from extinguishing the fire there, but I rethought my logic about it because in order to extinguish the fire, you need to be there at night. And if you're there at night, the lightning's going to kill your ass before you can get it extinguished. So that wouldn't make any sense to make the rock make the thing go away. It's probably something either completely unrelated and just a mild reward for putting out the fire, or is something you're supposed to do something with after you get the lightning to go away, if it's possible. I don't know if it's possible. It might just always zap you. Not quite. 100% and 100%. Your stupid capes. You better give me credit for it this time. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Alright. Be on with you! Alright, is it light enough for it to stop trying to zap me? Maybe. Oh, it's still not grown. Oh, I got the burger graffiti. Another graffiti. I suspect there's specific spawn causes for the graffiti, but I don't know what they would be. So I wonder if I can incinerate this O. 1,549.5. I don't need to sit here and watch this. Oh, it does make the burning noise. That's a good sign. How did this plastic get up there? Must have fallen through the ground or something. Alright. Let's go attempt to... Oh, football. Attempt to grow something in the village. Also, there's an entity over there. I wonder what it is. Is it another fossil hound? Or is it just that invisible thing? Tough to say. I don't think the meat gibbs, the living meat gibbs, I don't think they show up on the radar. it's possible to make something that floats on the water.
Welcome FJKWLNLK.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. It is a fossil hound. And now it's Fossil Gibbs. I think that's all of them. I actually carry everything except for the skull. Nice. Once again, it only gave me 3 ribs, though. Interesting. There might only be 3 ribs. Or that might be part of the tail or something. I don't know. Oops.
Welcome FJKWLNLK.
I have attempted that, yes. Unfortunately, it does not work. I wish it did. I wish you could get a pet fossil hound. The fossil hound is actually from a previous game that Mr. Dr. Nose made. I think they're actually still working on that one too, but I don't think they work on it nearly as actively. If they do at all. I haven't really kept up with it. I haven't checked on it for a while. It's used to be called GD Game, now it's called UD Game. I'm not sure what was up with the name change of it, but it's a possibility it could be a Kerfur skin as well, but I'm not sure what it would require, because I've tried with the colorless Kerfur and all the Fossil Hound parts and the crystal, and that was not enough to craft it, if it does exist. Monique? Yes. Still not enough room. There's a green glow here. The flames are lit. Oh yeah, I forgot to... Oops. Forgot to turn it on. At least it's not trying to zap me. Guess it's late enough in the day that it doesn't care for whatever reason. There. Now there are things growing there. Oh yeah, I forgot this was where the wine bottle broke. Hmm. Well, there is a glowing around these now, which is interesting. Very, very interesting. Not sure what to make of it. Also, I wonder if a sprinkler could put out the green fire. I know a fire extinguisher can, but the problem is this thing tries to zap you at night, so... And at night is the only time the green fire shows up. In previous saves, you didn't have to, or previous versions, you didn't have to worry about that. Oh, the light went out. In previous saves, you didn't have to worry about it. But, previous versions. But, this version, very much have to worry about it. It's deadly. So, is it still radioactive? Oh yeah. Oh, very radioactive. Yikes. Definitely don't hang around there.
Incoming ad break.
Actually, I don't really need a third one of these. I don't even really need a second one of these. One is enough. Now I'm curious what's going to happen to those plants, if anything special happens at all. Can't clean it. But it's been dropping me a lot of pine cones. Plant this one too. I have a veritable forest in their little compound here. Not sure what the radius is on the spray of that thing. Can it hit way over here? No. Meaning that one will probably die. In fact, this one doesn't even have the particle effects. Fascinating. Actually, I probably could have just left it. Oh well. Alright, well, we'll check that sometime later once things have had time to grow. Let's see if it did anything special. Also, I should get rid of those radioactive barrels. There, just so I remember that they're there. I'm not going to do anything with them right now. It's just being near them that long probably made me extremely sick. I don't have my radiation suit on. bring this home. Don't need it because I've got plenty of Kerfers, but I still want the safe. Where is the drone here? Oh, is today the croissant day? What's up? A raspberry croissant. Sure is. Hey there, my little Eck? Eck? How's the crippling darkness? Just wanted to let you know I did some baking and over the weekend. And I know you'll be sick of those probably decade-old daub-ass MREs. You'll appreciate some genuine French cuisine made by a professional such as myself. Haha. Anyway, croissants for you. Raspberry chisel. Enjoy. And don't, like, starve to death or anything, okay? I still miss you, asshole. Love, Inara. I see your shadow there. I'm busy. I wonder if this is always what the number is. Or if it's random. Interesting you actually had a walking animation, because I saw your shadow moving. I thought you guys just teleported to where you were going. Anyway, thanks for the wood. No, no, no. I don't feel like being attacked.
ZZZZ.
Oh, apparently the wood quarters do not allow you to craft them with just random pieces. Actually has to be other wood quarters. So what happened to that one wood quarter? Did I accidentally break one or something? Probably. It did incinerate. It didn't give me very much, though. Was that like 10.6 or something? Well, that's one way to get rid of it, at least. Let's see. Fossil Hound Gibbs. Where did I put the rest of these? Oh, Vileplume. Put them in organics? No. Also, I don't know if there would be enough space for them all. Probably. Yeah. What did I do with those? There they are. Okay, let's see. Actually, I kind of want to put them in there. Is there more rock than actual organic now? I also want to see if I got the exact same amount of pieces. Let's see. Skull, one hip, one jaw, 4 of whatever this piece is, 2 of whatever this piece is, 4 of whatever this piece is, 4 of whatever this piece is, 2 shoulder blades, I believe, and 3 of whatever this piece is. Yep, exact same number. So that must be all the pieces, so I guess that one just always has 3 pieces. Which leaves to question, what is that piece? Is it tail? And it also leaves another question of if you can actually use the fossil gibbs for anything. Ooh, is this tree done? No. Do I have a radiation suit on the save? I don't think I do. Could just transfer it, but... I don't think I would have put it in the container. Ah. I know I have it on another save. I could transfer it over. But, eh. Oh wait. Is it in my... Might be in my ATV. No? What? That was weird. Yeah, there it is. Hazmat suit. Okay. Fuel at? Not very high. go. The hell? What? That was strange. Okay, why didn't the floaties work? It just sank. Although it kept working, so whatever. I have to drive along the bottom of the river, that's fine. As long as it keeps working. Odd, though. Those little bastards are persistent. What? Where's my tire? Do I have to do this?
Nice to
there we
meet
go.
you. I'm Acreos. There. I don't have to worry about this radiation hazard anyway. Although I am still very curious where my tire is. It seems to function fine without it.
Sort of. The question is, where the hell did that tire go? Ludo! Hi! How's it going?
Ludo do 115
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you up to? Ow.
Welcome Ludo do 115. Shout out to Ludo do 115.
Currently missing one of the tires on this thing, so it's a little bit harder to control than usual, although it's surprisingly easy, all things considered. I don't know what happened to the tire. It was there when I left. I don't know if they get to 0 health and they just poof.
Incoming ad break.
Ah, I see. I guess that explains it. I would have expected some sort of popping noise, but maybe some rubber or something. Nope, just poof, gone. Not sure how it got broken anyway. I tended to keep it pretty high durability. Let's see. Tape, 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 tape. Thought they were supposed to be repairable. Can't repairable, it's on the thing apparently. Oh, great. The object is not fine, it's at 78.1. Turn it back into rubber scrap. A singular rubber scrap. Okay, so that's not worthwhile. Not unless it's about to break, which that one wasn't too far. I thought these were supposed to be repairable, though. Hmm. Hmm. Whatever. So were you up to anything fun today? In your stream? Still not fully grown, darn it. Grow! Mod pack for what game? Fell asleep. Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft for a while.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
My parents bought a new house. I don't know how. Lord knows I'll never be able to get one. Do they have a fucking bunker on the property, or what the hell is that? Looking at the pictures of it. Fallout shelter or something? There's a picture of the exterior of whatever that is. I don't know what the interior would be. Interesting. Let's see. It's saved that, right? Yeah. Okay, this one's nothing special. I can just send that with any old... I think this one is the same as well. I can just send this with anything. It does have interesting noises. They might have something unique to say about that. don't something the something the something. I wonder what that says. Oh, it's way too interesting not to sell on its own. They might have something interesting to say about that one. I think all the signals I currently have are special except for that one. I'm gonna sell a few of these individually, just to see if the emails say anything interesting. I know this one's unique. For sure. I think that one's the rural ships. That'll be the next 5 days worth, and this one just will get sold with something else once I run out of special ones. Not as bad. I already have that email. It's not as bad as I thought. Very interesting and unique data you got. Keep going, Cal. Alright, let's send another one. What's that? Blank. Welcome back. Oh, this is finally grown. Timber! I think it was the Arreral ships. I'm selling some of the unique ones right now individually just to see what they say in the emails, because every once in a while they say something unique. And I like to keep one of each email, and all the blank ones just for reasons. Sometimes the most unique ones, they just send you a blank email. Don't know why. I don't know if it's just bugged and they're supposed to say something but they don't, or if it's supposed to be blank. Object. Which I believe is also Arreral ships. Arreral ships. It could have been the black hole as well, because I think that one also does that. I say black hole very loosely because I don't think it's actually a black hole. It looks more like a space station to me. And it gives you music. Although, theoretically, it could be a wormhole with a space station built around it. And it could have been that one. So I think that one might also give a blank email. It's just some of the more unique signals give interesting emails. Or blank emails if they're interesting enough. God damn it. You go in. Please. Thank you. There we go. Scientifically, it's called space ringy thingy. Yes, me taking notes. Yes, indubitably. Quite. I see. Oh, and I have news. I did plant something in the village. It is an interesting situation. I'm thinking the blank ones probably are intended to have something in them, but they don't currently have it, and it's a placeholder, or it's intended to be blank as in they're speechless. I'll go show you what happens to the plants at the village. I had to go during the day. At night, it tries to kill you. I say tries, but it succeeds in killing you if you don't leave immediately. You only get, like, a few strikes where it doesn't directly hit you before it homes in on you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
One more. I'll finish that and then I'll go show you. Actually, it might already be too late at night. I'm just gonna go now. Oh yeah, my sleep meter's getting kind of low. I got blue mushrooms, it's fine. There's just kind of an interesting effect on the plants themselves. I don't know if it does anything special other than the interesting effect. I'm going to investigate more thoroughly once they are fully grown. Maybe it'll make them grow into something special. I don't know. Are those living meat wads still around here, or did they fuck off? It's still here. Gotcha. Making a damn mess everywhere. Little bastards are hard to hit. And I don't know what their story is either. God, I wish we could chop these damn things up. Hate those logs. Just let me turn it into wood, darn it. Even if it's just like rotten wood, just to be able to get rid of them. If it was usable wood, that'd be even better, but just let us get rid of them. Oh, and the hose did in fact reach all the way. I don't know if there's a limit to the length of the hose. Also thinking about setting up a second sprinkler directly where the green fire spawns to see if it can extinguish it. Oh, they grew. Tree is still growing. The tomato's done. And the blue mushrooms. Yeah, there's just this blue effect. I don't know if it's supposed to be like fertilizer or type of effect or what? Also, probably not. They're probably just normal tomatoes. Yeah, no. Although I will say this. Oh, this actually is not fully grown. Alright. Only the tomatoes were done. It would be cool if it made them special. However, there's a problem with growing stuff here. It's very radioactive. Very, very radioactive. I think it grew pretty fast. I do think it grows faster than usual, but... That said, it's a problem both planting and harvesting there because you're taking massive doses of radiation the entire time. I did. I've checked that before. I don't remember what led me to suspect. I think it was because I took pictures of it and there were speckles. Anytime you take picture... Oh, speaking of which, I should do that. Anytime you take pictures where there's radiation, there's speckles in the pictures. The event where the white lightning ball with all the little orbiting balls shows up, that thing's extremely radioactive. The whole area is flooded with radiation around it. This area, as far as I know, it's just the field. Because there's no radiation when I put it on. It only starts when I get close to the field. It's like... Like, right here, I'm probably taking a little bit of radiation. And as far as I know, there's nothing buried in the field causing the radiation. It's just there. I don't know why. Yeah, see if it's... Yeah, just a little bit right here. More. At just dangerous levels. This whole thing is just flooded with radiation. But then I get outside the fence and hardly anything. Almost non-existent radiation around the fence. It's the area inside the fence. I think it's centered just a little past where I put the thing, right about there or so. But there's no radiation over here. This is fine. This guy ain't radioactive. These torches do light with green fire occasionally. I don't know what causes it. Well, there's a tiny bit of radiation over here, too. Just a little bitty, little tiny bit. The ritual? Is it... Huh? No more radiation. Might just be a little bit of radiation in the whole area, but centered around the field. I know you can put out the big green bonfire that shows up here, but you could do that even before this entire town existed. Outside of that, is it something you can interact with? Or is it just the green bonfire? Because it's very hard to put the green fire out nowadays because you get zapped with the lightning and it only shows up at night. And at night is when you get zapped. I'm kind of curious if you're supposed to plant like a specific plant in that field or something. Or if there's some way to scrub the radiation. Have you seen the secret area inside the satellite base? I forget which satellite it is. But there's a wall you can break, and then inside of that wall there's a floor you can break. And there's a flooded area. I'm fairly certain it's related to the stuff in that town. And I'm also fairly certain it's related to the candles around this map. I think they're all connected. I'm like 90% sure they're all connected. And there's probably something you're supposed to do with it, but I don't know what. Welcome back. I see. So leave at least one of them. Why is there a radioactive crystal here? Go ahead and pick that up. Don't like having random bits of radiation around the map. So that must be why they're trying to zap me with the lightning. I haven't taken the herbs. I've never seen them in this save. There just isn't any. I'm kind of wondering if they're just dying because of the new mechanic where plants need water or they die. And maybe it's considering me to be the culprit. Maybe if I plant that other Stolas herb that I have in that field, maybe he'll leave me alone from then on. Because I have one Stolas herb seed. Son of a... There we go. Oh, I love investigating anomalies in the game. It's a hobby. So I like to get information and occasionally discover new things. Oops, wrong way. No. And these I will put in here. There we go.
ZZZZ.
Yeah, like if there's something you want me to investigate, I will. For the most part, unless I already know what happens and it's something horrible. But if it's something you just genuinely want to know about and potentially suspect something will happen, I am more than happy to investigate things. Quartz shards, huh? I can attempt that. Oh, 2 cubes. Why it's so hard to highlight the seed pack specifically. Get off. The hot dog car? Can't say that I have. Two hot dogs, bread, and a cucumber. Okay, so I need quartz. Hot dogs, bread, and a cucumber. Bread loaf? Bread, like a baguette? Or a bread slice? Or a hot dog bun? Or a burger bun? There are many different forms of bread. Snowberries are poisonous, but I still want one. Loaf. I'm gonna... still a herb. I don't want to use it. I'll go plant it there. I'll plant it at the place. Orange. Oh yeah, I can't grow oranges in the thing. Okay, well, in that case, I need one of my coops. potato too. Only got one, so. Got 2 more empty ones of those, one of these. Okay, I need blue mushroom. Oh, right, I was gonna plant these. There we go. Yeah, I like to have all the crafting recipes, so I've got a lot of them, but there's, and I suspect there's probably more Kerfur recipes that I don't have yet. I think there's probably more hidden ones. Orange tree. Put the orange tree right here. Okay. And then still need to chop up these, but yeah, as far as I'm aware, the statue tries to kill me even when it's not raining. So, but it doesn't do it during the day. Apparently, whenever it's raining, it still will during the day, but at night it always tries to kill me regardless of the weather. I do not currently have any quartz crystals. I do have a quartz in my basement that I could break, but I went through a lot of work to get that out of the cave. So I'm just going to keep that one and go to the cave and get another one. Can hear stuff. I already have that email. There's another blank one for that last one I sent. I think those were both real ships. Let's see. There. Okay, store. I'm assuming it's not cooked hot dogs, raw hot dogs, right? In which case I have to make it myself. Which for that I need... Actually, I don't think you can buy flesh gibs. Wait, steak raw. That should work. Yeah, because you make hot dogs out of beef patties. And a carrot. When did they add that? Gimme. I want to grow one. Work in progress, though. Already got the cucumber. I'll grab a lemon so I can grow that. I don't think you can grow the mango yet. Or the banana, sadly. Wish I could grow a banana. I love banana trees. Banana trees are cute. Oh, right. I was gonna order some heavy meds too. I'm not going to take them immediately. I'm gonna do that after I fiddle with Stolas some more, but... What the hell was that noise? Like something flew overhead, but it was very quiet. Hmm. I can also send one of those. Actually, I'm gonna sell the other one of these as well. Oh, can't sell this one for some reason. Weird. Okay. I should be able to just sell it with the cell gun, though. Because I really only need one of those. Yeah, there we go. Lemon. Okay, the lemon tree... going to put right here. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the rep. I did nothing, but thanks. Throw some lemons. That is too far away. Son of a... Yeah, it's probably mushrooms. Okay, now that one's too far away. What? What now? Still too far away. Although that one's still too far away as well, so... about right there. Okay, that one's good. That one's still not good. Oh wait, yeah it is. It's just about out of range apparently, but it is now within range. Good. Go away. What do they have to say about that signal? Can hear stuff, boring. That actually counted towards my daily. Didn't realize it was that late. In which case, send you for signals. Not signals, or reports. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I was gonna go investigate those things on the map, but then I got distracted. To be honest, I should probably just... Well, no, I have blue mushrooms. I don't need to sleep. I don't need to sleep basically ever. Oops. I always forget it does that.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
Hot dog car. Lol. You can, in fact, eat it. It only takes one hot dog. Not sure where he got the lettuce from. Or the toothpicks. Anyway, it is metal, food, so I gotta put it in there. Thank you. Oh yeah, there wasn't an event going. I think it's done now, but... I don't know what it ever was. Yeah, whatever it is, it's gone. Okay, those things are still over there, and there is one extra thing over there that isn't anti-breather. There's something down there as well. And something over there as well. I'll investigate that one first. I guess I don't really need the compass because I have my radar mod for the mini map or the carryable map. So I can actually just leave that behind. It's really only useful if I need to go to a very specific point. That doesn't have a radar. Although then I suppose I can just hold this and note the coordinates that I need to go to. Yeah, I remember in one of the previous saves that I had, the Stolas herbs just appeared around the statue. And I picked them at the time. I never went back. And that's why I have this seed pack right now. To be honest, I should probably duplicate this save just in case planting this there does not work. So that I still have the seed pack. Shit, it is one of those. What a bastard. And that's why I investigated this one first. Kind of figured it would be another fossil hound, because that's where they tend to show up. Yeah, that's what the Arrival gun does, when it functions. I have a functional one. It's from Sandbox. Ooh, wheezing. There might be a giant hole around here somewhere from where it spawned. I remember seeing a giant hole in the ground one time shortly after seeing a fossil hound. But I'm not sure where. I could probably pinpoint it if I look to see where the fossil hound trail started. But it just looks kind of suspicious. Yeah. It's probably too confused with my trail and its trail all mixed together. Unfortunately, the trail thing is not particularly useful just because it doesn't differentiate between the different things with colors. Yeah, nothing. So if two things are in the same general area, it gets very jumbled. Raining. So in theory, the Stolas herb should be there now. Unfortunately, it's nighttime and it'll try to kill me anyway. I'm gonna go investigate that one
Incoming ad break.
across the map. Although that one's probably nothing interesting. Never actually seen anything there except for a pink wisp. Whatever it is, it's gone already. wonder if you're supposed to light these candles during a storm. That's a thought. Because they are covered. Problem is they don't stay lit very long. Yeah, it's only got 5 uses. That's not very useful. I can't do it right now. Yes, I did. Those purple marks, those are the candles. That's their almost precise locations. I've buried beacons as close to them as possible so that the beacons don't move around. They tend to move around every once in a while, so. But they continue working if they're underground. So I just buried them. No more moving around. So those are their almost exact positions, and those are some very exact positions too. It's definitely a circle. And then, oh yeah, I should show you the other thing. If you haven't seen the thing inside the satellite base, this particular satellite base. Oh, it's not open at the moment. Okay, well, must only be like midnight to some certain amount, some certain time, because you can break that wall at certain times. It reseals itself. I personally think, have you seen the inside of it? I've taken a lot of pictures, so I can show you the pictures at least. Okay. I think that the Stolas area and the candles are all related. I think they all have something to do with some grand ritual. Kind of like the Cult of the Lamb ritual. I think it's the same. I think that also has some grand ritual, some very in-depth ritual that somebody might find someday, but it probably won't be me. I'm trying my best to contribute to it by finding out information, but the reason I say that is they all have a kind of similar looking architecture and like drawing style. And I'm pretty sure the like scratchings on the walls are supposed to be some sort of instructions. But let's see. Oh, yeah. Here's that orb event. Look how radioactive it is. You can barely even see the orbs. It's so much radiation. Like, even that far from it, which is fairly far. Tons of radiation. Then when it gets close, it's just like, Jesus! You can't see the radiation from this distance, but... yeah. Here's the pictures from that. I've documented it fairly well. Fortunately, it's a waterproof camera, apparently. Also, another thing is, I think this is the same stone base that Stolas is on. I'm pretty sure. Or if it's not, it has to be related. It has to be. There's no way you can have a plinth that specific in two spots. Yeah, see, Triangle something star. Triangle something star. Yeah, it's the same one. They're absolutely related. I should take a better picture of this now that I've cleared out those wooden shelves. But yeah, I feel like this is somehow instructions, but I don't know what it would be. These are numerals, like that's 20. 10, 20, 30, 45, 48 with these three, if those are ones. Wait, 48? That's how many days there are in the story. Interesting. Very interesting. And they have this kind of symbol on the Transformers too, on the upper roof behind some electronic bits. I don't know what it means, but it's probably related too. And then there's this thing that shows up every once in a while. Don't know what that's about. You can't pull it out of the ground or anything, and it disappears later. And then there's the door. Sometimes it opens and it closes as soon as you get close. Sometimes it chases you. And there's the pink wisps that disappear as soon as you get anywhere near them. That was the Ariral ship, but it's very hard to see. So far away. That's the mushroom guy. He's just a fun little guy. A fun guy. I've seen him a couple times. Pop out of the ground when you get close and run off. Shove you over if you're too close. And then there's the underwater locker full of people bits and some coins. Or not coins, some dollars. Coins are in there because I sold the planks that were covering it. Lord only knows why there was a dead guy inside of a locker under the lake with planks barricading it. And then there was a green wisp. These things teleport you if you walk into them. I don't know if it teleports you to a specific location, but this was Scurfer. I tried to get a good picture of it, but it's very hard when it shows up when you're far away from the window. It's better if it shows up when you're almost to your bed at this one. You can get a picture of it. This was the anti-gravity event. You can barely see the ship. Just barely. That was the only good picture of it. And I say good very loose. All the rest of them were... You couldn't see them at all. I like to document the progress on the treehouse. And then there was a pumpkin wedged in a little... in here. It couldn't get to it, so Wolfgang was just hanging out there. I helped Wolfgang get the pumpkin out. And then they ran off. I followed them, took a few pictures. Some more progress on the treehouse. Speaking of which, I didn't take any pictures of the current progress. God, that is some confused paths. I would not be able to tell you where the fossil hound actually popped out. Possibly here? Hard to say. Okay, are those other things still around? Yes. In fact, there's one there, one down here, one up there. One of them is anti-breather. I don't know which one, though. However, let's continue on after I drop off these fossil hound bits. No one would ever believe which one specifically are you talking about. Yeah, I like to try to document literally everything. Also, I have a very curious mind, so I like to experiment and document everything I possibly can. If assuming the whatever entities I run into don't just kill me, I try to save pictures of them too. If I can save while I'm near the entity, I take pictures and then save. If it counts as an event, I have to take pictures and just hope it doesn't kill me, because I have to experiment, because if it's an event, there's no guarantee I'll see it again. The science of me experimenting with it is more important than keeping pictures of it. Pictures, I very much enjoy. Oh, it was just a pink wisp. I saw it vanish. Pictures are really nice to have. I like to have the documentation of the entities, but... Oh wait, it hasn't disappeared yet. It's still there. But yeah, it's just a pink wisp. But I like to know what they do. And it's gone. Oh wait, not quite. Now it's gone. You can't get anywhere near those things. I'm kind of curious if there's a way to get close to them that just haven't discovered yet. Carrying a certain item or something. Maybe a way to attract them to you. Alright, now let's go investigate the one up there, which I think that one's just anti-breather. Also, the other one seems to have vanished. It might just be slightly off the edge. It was near the cave, though. This one's going off the edge. Wish there was a way to increase the radius of the portable map as well. I still haven't gone into the shit universe. I haven't figured out how to do it. Been intending to. It's That's one thing that I haven't seen that I'm aware of. Is that another radioactive crystal? Seriously? What is up with these radioactive crystals all over the place? I don't know how they got here. Yeah, see, I think this pretty much stops right at the fence. But I wish it was a map of the entire game area, including out of bounds. I think it was probably just a deer. Possibly another pink wisp. Anyway, continuing on to the cave like I originally intended to, but I get some quartz. Except I don't have my pickaxe with me. I need to go grab that. I hear bees. I forgot you can't actually mine the crystals without a pickaxe. The axe itself doesn't work. Or at least I don't think it does. If it does, it's very slow. Wait a minute. Thing is back. It's just anti-breather. Might be. Although I think anti-breather leaves in about a minute. As the cave seals up. Yep, just anti-breather. I didn't know they went outside the fence. Heading home, anti-breather. Bye. Stop being hungry. Hi. Don't touch me. You make it crash.
ZZZZ.
Okay, so what's the other thing? If that one's anti-breather. Oh, hey, hey, ow. Eh. In fact, there's two things. Well, one of them's probably just Wolfgang, but it's this one. Oh, that one's just... Hi, anti-breather. Thought you went home already. I think the one over here is just Wolfgang. I think they're permanently marked on the map, except when they are lured out of the cave. I think. Because there's a dot that's always at the cave. vanished. Interesting. Although there's not really any point in me being here right now because I don't have my pickaxe with me. Interesting that the radar ping vanished. It must just be the cave seal that it's pinging, not Wolfgang itself. Alright, anyway, back home to grab the pickaxe. Don't have it with me, do I? No. Also, I need to drop off that radioactive crystal, this new rock, and... Ow. This way. Medic! I'm surprised that anti-breather is still outside the cave. I thought they went away, like, right at 6. Oh. Let's go around this. I'll follow this slope. Now, I haven't seen the Toyota Corolla for a while. Still wish you could keep it. Alas, you cannot. Oh yeah, I can stop at the... Well, I don't want to stop at the village first, because I want to leave the quartz crystal to see if that works to get it to stop trying to kill me all the time. Uh-oh. Ow. Pickaxe first. Well, I'll get the signal sent off first, and then back to the cave with my pickaxe. Some quartz and maybe a pink crystal if I can find one in early areas of the cave, because I don't want to go too deep. I want to try to stay close enough to where I can actually walk out. Without having to do some massive climb. Let's see. What did I come in here for? Pickaxe is in my ATV. I came in here for something. Let's drop something off. The pink crystal, but that I always put in my my bag, not any of this stuff. Wait, did I already send them with, I did. Must have done that right after midnight. Suppose I'll need a pumpkin too to open the cave. Drop off the kitchen knife. Pumpkin. Carrot. Let's see. Carrot. Can't plant this item. Apparently it's not used for that. Is it even edible? No. Alrighty then. Watermelon seed. Okay, I need to grab my pickaxe.
Incoming ad break.
Oh, go away, ad break. I don't want you. Okay, got that. Now, eat something. Go. We'll eat a blue mushroom as well. Off to the cave. Mining we will go. Ledian is a ladybug, essentially. Correctly. think that's Gen 2, actually. Ooh, ow, ooh, hey, ow. Oh. I keep doing that. My poor leggies. Well, here it is, and it's still not showing on the map, so I don't know. That is a tiny little pumpkin. That is adorable. Whoop. Hi. What's up, buddy? How's it going, Wolfgang? Wolfgang counts as an event. Oh, gotta wait for the event to stop. Which I suppose I need to wait for Wolfgang to wander off. Wolfgang, do you mind? I want to go in the cave. Come on, buddy. You're too close. You count as an event for some reason.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
Whee! It's dangerous. That's gonna end up getting me killed. Bye, Wolfgang. Wolfgang's nice. They don't hurt you. Gather object. There we go. Eh. All sorts of stuff falling all over the place. Alright, now I just need to find a quartz crystal somewhere close to the entrance so I don't have to climb back out or wait for my stamina to drain. That's a hassle. A pink crystal would be nice too. There's some coal. That ain't worth even wasting my time with. Grand total of 8 points for that. No thanks. Continuing on. Hoping to find some quartz somewhere where I don't have to climb down for. Let's go right again. Go right again. Oh, great. This is one of the extra dark areas. I hate the dark stone areas. They're just so dark. Even with bright ass lights, it's still super dark. Oh, great. Radioactive crystals. I don't want to go this way. Got enough radiation, thank you very much. I just need quartz. If I needed gas, yeah, then it might be worthwhile, but I don't. I have like 1,500 gas in my gas generator. Go back to my first turn. Which was right here. Let's go left instead. Dead end. Okay, how about straight? There's plenty of coal up here. Let's go left again. Ah, great. Dark. I don't know why this is so dark. Like, even with a light, it's incredibly dark. Left again. More dark. Yay. I found the meat cave, one of the previous streams. I don't know if you were here. It just slowly saps your health. Actually, it's not even really that slow. It's actually pretty quick. I don't know if there's a way to avoid that. Maybe a hazmat suit. Yeah, it's walls are made of meat. And it damages you. Yeah, in here. I had never seen it before. And then I found it. I don't know if it was last stream or the one before. I did, in fact, not survive. I don't know if it leads to anywhere especially interesting or if it just is meant to kill you. Dead end. There's no way I'm going to be able to get back out of here with quartz without just falling asleep. I think I'm going to give up trying to remember my path. Right now it's just lefts and then a straight, but I think I'm going to have to jump down somewhere in order to find quartz. I'm still curious if there's any, like, hidden stuff in the cave that just can randomly generate. Secret rooms or something that you might get lucky enough to find. Alright. Ow. Ow. My legs. Did I come from this way or the other way? I don't know. Probably this way. I'm not climbing back up, though. Oh, joy. More dark stone. And it's a dead end. Fuck. This is the only path, too. There's no turnoff. Meaning, if I want to continue, I have to climb back up. What rotten luck. Why? Why did it do that? I hate when it just randomly decides it wants to scroll the items when I'm trying to reel in. I don't know what causes that. I think I dropped anything. It's like trying to reel in. Thank you very much. Stop. Scrolling the items. What the hell is that noise? Hmm. God, it's so dark. Like, dude, what is up with this dark stone? It's just like it absorbs light. Let's see. That was a left, so I'll go straight. No, I don't want to go straight. It's dark. All the directions are dark. God damn it. Can't see a damn thing. Just need a quartz. Figures like the one time I come in here specifically for quartz, I can't find any. I'm going up. I don't really want to go up. Once again, can't see a thing. Okay, there's... Huh? Hello? Did you hear that ding? Ow. Seemed like it came from this... Ow. Ding! Is what it sounded like, kind of. Kind of like one of those attention bells at like hotels and stuff. Never heard that before in the cave. Oh dear. Ow. Ow. It might have been a different direction. Radioactive crystal. Just gonna run past it. Yeah, I know. I know. Radiation. Lots of radiation. Holy shit. That's a lot of radioactive crystals. God damn. this way. Hey! Hey! Ow. Oh. That way.
Welcome, Ripley Workhouse.
No, not welcome. Fuck off. Stupid bot. That fucking shit needs to go away. This is just a dead end. Twitch really needs to do something about those fuckers. I suppose I could run past the radioactive crystals. God, I'm taking radiation even all the way over here. Not much, but... I can't believe I haven't found a single quartz yet. Alright. Running past. Yes, I know. Lots of radiation. Oh, more radiation. Just want some quartz. Didn't. God dang it. I have the most rotten luck in this run. Unless I was after radioactive crystals. Ow. But I am not. Because I don't have my radiation suit with me, so I can't hang around them. It'll just end up killing me. Might end up killing me anyway. Ow! Ooh. Ow! Ooh. Owie. Yeesh. I do have 2 heavy meds with me, but... let's see, I think this is the direction I hadn't gone yet. I think. Yep.
ZZZZ.
Hey! Ow! Oh! Ow. And another intersection. Oh, left again. Sure would be nice to have some lightstone again. And another intersection. Ooh, here's some lightstone. And some radiation. Quartz! Go away, eyes. Actually, I'm not ready to leave yet, so... That one's out of my range, unless... Get over here. That's how I got one of those home, by the way. Because you can actually hold it, and if you fall asleep while holding something, it automatically puts it in your hand. And you can actually carry these. It doesn't put it in your hand if it's too big to carry, but these do not count as too big to carry. So it put it in my hand when I fell asleep. and I had it when I was outside the cave. I had intended to do it with a pink crystal too, but I accidentally died instead of doing that. Be nice if I found another one. Unfortunately, the pink crystals are incredibly rare. Would also like to do it with a radioactive one, if it wasn't radioactive. Unfortunately, it's got radiation, so you can't really display it as a neat object because it'll just kill you anytime you're near it. Ow. Ooh. Ay. Oh. Ay. Ow. You pretty much have to have fall damage off if you explore the cave, because otherwise you're just going to die all the time. I have it off in general just because I enjoy Ragdoll too much to have it off. Or to have it on, I mean. I don't want to die every time I Ragdoll. Too funny to Ragdoll. Gotta give it up. Theoretically, if I brought a metal chair with me, I could clip out and explore outside the bounds, but that also has the potential to fuck over the save. I get sent to the back rooms or something. I've had the cave fuck up a save before. Do not, under any circumstances, use the teleport to home button when you're inside the cave. It will fuck your save.
Incoming ad break.
The hell was that? Ow. I'm not sure how I didn't ragdoll from that. Hey! Ooh! Hey! Ow! Ooh! Hey! Ah! Ooh! Ow! Ooh! Ee! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Hey! Ooh! Ow! Ooh! I suppose I should probably eat something. Should probably eat something in real life. Let's see. I'll go this way. Ooh! Hey! Oh! Ooh! Owie! Oh! Ow! Ooh! Hey! Oh! Oh! Hey! Ow! Hey, Cole. Oh joy, more dark stone. Ow. Ooh! Hey! Ooh! Ow! Uh... -10? What? 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 -10? How does food have negative food points? Interesting. Never seen that before. Like, it still gave me a little bit of food, but only enough, like, eating a bite of it. I ate just fine. It's just the MRE, for some reason, spawned a cockroach and also had negative food value. Ooh, I hear a pink crystal. Like, amount of food remaining in the bites. That pink crystal must be on a different offshoot, because unless it's this one? Does this one go back that way? No. I'm gonna go back, because I want to find that pink crystal, because I want to get out of here with a pink crystal. If I can. And that's the first indication that I've had of a pink crystal, so... must be one of the other branches of the cave. Unless there was a... I guess it's a possibility that it spawned outside the walls, because I know that can happen. Yep. Seriously? It's not that steep. Let me up. Going to try... God, I really don't think it would be this far. Unless this one turns to the right almost immediately. Maybe. Radioactive crystals. Joy. It's not in this offshoot. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Oh, here's a right. Should bring me closer to it. Maybe. Maybe? There it is! It's beautiful. I just need to fall asleep. I can have a pink crystal. I don't want to go down there. I'll just find a nice spot to climb. This? No, it's too steep. Not this one. That'll work. I don't know if there's any faster way to fall asleep than climbing. Eventually it gets to the point where you can't even climb, so you just have to wait. Jumping drains your stamina a little bit faster than just standing around, but not much. Nope, can't. Now I just have to jump around. Although the eyes might try to grab me and fail to put me to sleep, but it is what it is. I just have to make sure to pick this back up before I actually fall asleep. Don't want to go down there. Not when I'm too tired to climb back up. Well, I can eat a blue mushroom. Got one left. I don't want to, because I want to get out of here with the pink crystal. I'm just exploring a little bit more until my stamina runs out. And I can have one of these beautiful pink crystals at the base. Oh, this one's a dead end. So I either have to jump off the cliff and Just hope this thing doesn't get separated from me, or just wait. I'm just gonna wait. Play it safe. So I don't get very many opportunities for this thing.
ZZZZ.
Stay away from the radioactive crystals. We're getting there. Careful. I should be able to... I gotta be very careful. This one isn't too steep, but... Okay, now that is. I don't want to go down there. No, I don't want to get too close to the uranium because I've already got the cancers and I don't have the hazard suit. However, I can't get back up, so... No, no! Ah! Ow. Ow. Eh. How did that happen? Didn't push E. I don't know why it randomly decided to let go. Ow. Okay, this is a bit much. Hoping I could find a flat spot, but it just keeps going down. Nope, 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 nope. Oh yeah, I forgot I can actually just hold it. Anyway, there's a flat spot. There's some coal. And another dark, deep pit that I shall avoid. Just gonna stay in this nice flat spot. Jump. Till I fall asleep. Don't think I don't see you over there, eyes. You stay over there. You're not welcome here, because you can't put me to sleep, but you can fuck me over. Make me drop the crystal. You just let me fall asleep naturally at 0. Yeah, I'm watching you. You just stay over there. Interestingly, they don't show up in pictures. I've tried to take pictures before. Keep you in my peripheral so you can't just disappear. Theoretically. Okay, we're at 0, so I should fall asleep any moment. There we go. No, the crystals show up just fine. I was talking about the insomnia demon, whatever it is. It doesn't show up in pictures. The eyes. Oh, ow. Thanks, anti-breather. I appreciate you. Ah! Defeated. Wait. I had a blue mushroom. Not making me go to sleep. I'm getting this baby home. Oh, shut up, you. I'll take my anti-cancer meds once I get this quartz crystal to the whatchamacallit. Hey, more free rep. Thanks. The cognition? You mean that's... Is that the big gears? It sounds familiar. I can't remember if it was that or something else. I've seen the giant gears. Is that the one you were talking about? go. And brighten the place up a bunch. Now, it's firmly in place. I see this thing has once again decided it wanted to disconnect. Wait. Don't know why everything unplugs itself. I wonder if the pink crystal counts as far as light for growing. That would be kind of neat. What would be even neater is if these things stayed plugged in. What was that metal noise? Is it you? Also, I can't help but notice all the meat is gone. Oh, it's you. Come along. You're going in the wood chipper. Boy, that thing casts a lot of light. Holy crap! There's even light up here. Pink crystal, light OP, light meta. Okay, pickaxe can go back in here. Shovel. And then we'll go take the... Ooh, far-fetched. Quartz to Stolas. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate
Welcome
it.
91 Talon.
Alright, potato, I'm just gonna leave that here. Actually, no, I'll grow one at the, place. Oh, I see. You must need to have all 4 tires for the floaties to work. If you're missing one, it doesn't work. That would explain it. Eh. I don't know why I said, huh? It would have floated anyway. Yeah, pretty much. It does behave a little oddly, though. It doesn't work particularly well. Not like it's supposed to. Why did it take damage?
Incoming ad break.
Okay. That's enough of that. I'm just going to put this here. It does float, but it doesn't drive on the water like it's supposed to. Not all the time anyway. Sometimes it does. Other times it's just like, nope, don't want to. Oh, bees.
Welcome 91 Talon.
On the normal HUD, you just need the compass.
ZZZZ.
Need to have the compass equipped. I don't have it equipped. And also hi. I don't need it equipped because I have the mini-map. And a mod that lets me see the radar on it. I see you have not accepted these as offerings. How about quartz? I don't know if I'm supposed to leave it or... Hmm? Hmm? We good or... Take it. Take it. Take it. I don't know. We'll leave him here, I guess. Trees are growing. Should have brought a workbench with me. Or, actually, I do have a cutting board in my ATV. And make some more seeds. Turn this tomato into seeds and grow another one of those here. Oh, right, it's partially eaten. Never mind. Do that with the blue mushroom, though. What if I walk into the area with it held? Like past where that blue line is at night. Maybe I have to come here at night. I don't know. It's still there. What about if I light it on fire? No. Oh. I'll come back at night. It might just need to be left there, too. Hard to say. See, it was working fine this time. Let me actually drive on the water. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't work. Ow. Big glowing eye? Oh, the ones that are on here? No, those are just beacons. Beacons always show on that. That particular part is not a mod. I'm not sure how you're supposed to see any glowing eyes if you can't get close to it without it zapping you with lightning. Are you having fun? Why are you pinging? With this crystal around, I might not even need this. Like, shit. It's so bright. You know what? I think I will take that down. That should also improve my FPS, actually. Yeah, it's still bright as hell. A little bit darker down here, but eh. It's fine. It's still very bright. Yeah, it's a little noisy, but a talkative lamp. There's a little aura around it too. Interesting. Really? The instant I go to sleep? Good grief. Probably gonna raid out soon though. But I want to get to night and see if that thing is still trying to zap me. Alright, see you later. Thanks for joining. Thanks again for the follow. I don't think I need lights on. This crystal is powerful. Like, it's a little dim, but like, it's kind of atmospheric. I like it. And for every light I turn off, it'll improve FPS too. Like, that pink crystal is just so powerful. Look at that, I'm already fairly regularly above 40 FPS. For the most part. Almost consistently over 40. Nice. Okay. Cookies. I got cookies. Well, thanks for the cookies, mysterious strangers. Chalky chip cookie. Should order some more shrimp. Also, I'm not sure how to check the reputation nowadays. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but the debug.rep or whatever it is doesn't seem to work anymore. Unless it actually changed. Nah. I don't know what it is now. Oh yeah, I was gonna plant that Stolas herb too. Forgot to do that while I was there. Nice, it actually all fit in my inventory. Actually, I'm gonna take the ATV because reasons. Oh yeah, I forgot the lights were on. Fortunately, it was all day, not all night. Apparently the lights take 0.01 units of power per second. That's not much. Oops. back to anomaly hunting. Fucking rocks. There's so many rocks in this area. Also, why does it keep rearranging my inventory? Get back here, you little shit. Where'd you go? Fucker. No. You will not escape. Will die. I think that's all. Let's see. Got... Oh, no, I'm missing one of those. I think that's it, though. Just one... Is that a leg piece? Oh, there it is. There we go. Got them all. Still not exactly sure what to do with them. Other than just collect them. Okay, there's another thing over here. Oh, it was a deer. I saw it for just a second. It was right over here. Okay, that's that. Not sure if there was another one. Thought there was one more. It's the thing at the cave, but I think that's just Wolfgang or Wolfgang's barrier, whichever. Oh, come on. Wait a minute. Actually turn that off this time. There, now I've got 3 entire fossil hounds in there, except for pink crystals, which I put in here. Ah, that was the one I was looking at. Okay. That's probably just anti-breather. Probably. My FPS is so much better now that I'm just using the pink crystal for light. There is an event going. And it's done. Alright, I think it might be dark enough to go back to the place and just hope that I don't get blasted. I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. Actually, it is still kind of dark in here, at least. The rest of it's fine. Couldn't tell you. Oh, I missed a Grimer. Dang it.
Incoming ad break.
I don't think it worked. It still doesn't like me. Anyway, I don't know how much progress I lost there. Probably not too much, but I was actually going to raid out anyway. Oh yeah, I was gonna plant the Stolas, or I'll do that next time. Let's see. We are going to raid to. I'm gonna go dog Jans today. I don't get to raid Jans very often. Let's see. Although Crim is live. Hmm. Hmm. I want to raid Jans. Alright. Thank you all for watching, now or in the future in VODs. I hope everyone has a fantastic day/night, whatever it happens to be for you. Goodbye, love you all. Hope you all enjoy their stream and give them a follow if you are not already following. They are playing Sea of Thieves with a few friends.